Everybody, we're here. Sorry for the wait. Things took just a little while to get functioning. As it turns out, the realm went down for maintenance right as I was getting ready to start stream. So it's a real thing too, by the way. Me just share a little looky-loo. The info here from the POE page, just in case anyone's doubtful, considering how I do be late sometimes. This time, it's not my fault. I promise. We just, post my alerts, and then we'll, there's a window capture. There it is. Ah, weird. Well, here, let me do display capture. 'Cause it's not, that's strange. There we go. So yeah, as you'll see, servers were in fact down. So it's not just me for once. I was actually ready to go on time. But, as you can see, I have a brand new Huntress. This time we've gone Ritualist. The name of, Tuxedo Torpedo. I've made some decent progress on Spellbell as well. He's currently sitting at, level 92. But, this has been my focus right now. As you can see, I've got on a lot of uniques. I want to draw attention to that. I went through the trouble of getting someone to run me through my full ascension. We're running Crackle Creep, Blistering Bond, and Black Flame. I might drop one of these. Probably Blistering Bond, honestly. Because I think the way Blistering Bond is working, it's not making Blood Boil work. I could be wrong. And if so, I'll need to look into that. Oh yeah, the basic idea is we convert all bleed damage to fire damage, and then just scale fire damage and crit chance. And that way we no longer have to worry about, like, physical damage as much. We can just focus purely on fire damage modifiers. Also, I really wanted Black Flame because I want to, have the Withered effect also increase fire damage, because why wouldn't you do that? For next slot, I'm currently running Astramentis. I don't know if I'll keep that, but it works for now. Surprisingly very cheap this league, but then again, I suppose it's fallen out of favor with, like, Breach Necks and stuff, and just being able to get a lot more out of it. Running Window to Paradise, not what I'm intending to run for the entire time, but it's just a good leveling shield for now. Same with Briar Patch, just good leveling boots for the move speed. Gloves are garbage. Belt is Birthright Buckle. I intend to replace this with something actually useful later. Not sure what yet. Probably not a Mage Blood, honestly. And Helmet's also kind of garbage. Spear's also kind of garbage. Like, most of this stuff is filler for now. In fact, I think I might actually be at the level where I can finally, where is it? Can I finally use Tangle Tongue? No. Still need 2 more levels for that. But yeah, definitely going to run Tangle Tongue for a while. Once I get the opportunity. Chest piece is Black Braid. Mostly just running that for the elemental resist and the armor applying to elemental damage, but I'll be replacing that too later as well. Mostly just to get more armor. Because what I'm intending to run... I'm actually... Go ahead and put this beside it. Let's find the tab. I'm intending to run Chernobogs. There's 1% of damage as fire damage per 1% chance to block. We're a fan of that. There's base 26 block chance. And then we're gonna take these block nodes. And there was another set of block nodes over here somewhere that I was looking at. These ones? I think it was these ones. Yeah. Because we're not far. It's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's some bleed over here. So this is a good one to come over and grab. Right now we're making our way over here, so we can come grab Iron Reflexes. In case we find some evasion we want to run. For additional armor. Got some more bleed over here that we're probably going to grab. And then the only other real important thing that I need to grab up here is Resonance. Because I want to be able to generate Frenzy charges from Endurance charges. Though I might see if there's a way to allocate it. Let me actually just ask local chat. See if anyone knows. I'll also go ahead and just check the database. Flesh Crucible. Avatar of Fire. What does that one do? Deal no non-fire damage. 75% of damage converted to fire damage. Does anyone have one? Talisman, Ritual Cadence, Scarred Faith, Heartstopper, Scarred Faith, Veil Pact, Heartstopper, Wild Surge Incantation, Ritual Cadence, Bulwark, Avatar of Fire, Resolute Technique, Eternal Youth, Brutal Cadence. Elemental Equilibrium, Romantic Talisman, Heartstopper, Bulwark, Cadence, Avatar, Scarred Faith, Conduit. Is that it? That doesn't sound right. Resonance. That's what we're looking for. Hollow Palm. Let me just go show filters, add stat filter, resonance. Search. E. 2 div. Or 900 EX. Can I afford 900 EX? I mean, I've got 2 div. Technically, yeah, I could afford the EX. Let me go to my hideout. Alright, Ange. Currency exchange. I want Exalted Orb. I have Greater Chaos. 82 for 1.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I have Chaos.
post it right away. All right, your order is registered.
Here we go. That should be more than enough, I assume. I hate to have to liquidate my div, but this makes the whole situation a lot easier for me. Now, is it going to suck to have less maximum life? Yes.
Thanks for the chat. Come check out what came in for you.
I want div. I have EX.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I think I lost like 90x from that, but whatever. I got what I wanted, and that's important. Which is this, because this means I don't have to go all the way to Narnia just to get this node. Which means I can focus on much more important nodes. Like all this good stuff over here. And honestly, I can slot it right now. I have a slot. That's huge. But yeah, we're on Act 2. We need to go to Keth.
Not now.
Do I have anything else? No, not really, other than the,
Finding water in a place like this. Easy job, that.
Stay sharp. A rune stone is close.
Neat. There it is.
You should have stayed buried.
We're off to a great start. Artificer Orb. Shit, that was quick. I was expecting that to take a little while, but both relics get. Okay.
Another monstrosity what needs killing. Mind the snakes.
You think?
Bleed to dry.
I'm really glad that the thing I love most about this build is still very much true. You're just, it's damn near impossible for most anything to kill you. At least at this level.
Sneaky little serpents.
I feel my only real problem is going to be getting enough spirit to get this build off the ground. But I don't know if I want to bother with magma spray like I was doing before, because, like... I mean, it's a more guaranteed endurance charge. And it's more reliable, so I probably do. But I need to know how Avatar of Fire and Avatar of Blood work with this particular, like, ring setup. And I also have to get the skill that withers as well. I'm also kind of just speedrunning it. I don't really care about optionals unless they're, like, the important ones. Like, anything that's for gear, I probably won't take. Just, like, spec books, Ah, crap, I missed one. I forgot there's a runestone out there I gotta go find. Is that worth doing? I don't know, maybe?
Watch your step.
I don't really remember there being anything too important in here other than this. Herald of Blood. I'm gonna take it and see how it functions. We're gonna turn off Herald of Ash for now. On Herald of Blood. How does that work again? Okay, so non-uniques, so not bosses.
Take this.
Hmm. I'll grab this whole thing.
Blasted beetle.
What I really need is a broken armor consumer. So that way I can keep breaking armor.
A clean kill.
And get the ramping benefit from the physical damage. There's the runestone.
Another runestone. Well done. Now, there's still more to find. Keep searching.
Oh shit, there was one back at the bone pits. Oh, I missed that shit.
Take this.
There we go.
Another success, but there's still one more in the region. Keep it up.
You know, why not? It won't be anything special, it's only a 3, but...
You briny bastard!
I think I have these. These? Luminous pace. Reduced energy shield recharge. Faster start of energy recharge. I mean, not the worst. I'm just not sure what I want to build for right now. It's like, I've got Cull, but I don't really need Cull. Do I have a slam? Is Rake a slam? It's a strike, it's not a slam. That's a channel. I don't think I have a slam. I feel like this should work with detonators.
Use Shield Wall to ram your shield into the ground, creating a wall of rock. The rocks will explode if slammed, and Shield Charge can bash right through them. Use Shield Wall to ram your shield into the ground.
Does Spear have any slams? Thunder Sleeps, slam. In fact, it's the only slam that spears have. I don't know. I'll get it. I might not use it until I get Leap and see how it works with Leap. But it could be a good, like, disengage tool, or, like, if I'm getting too overwhelmed by mobs. A good way to get out of being surrounded. What am I doing? There we go.
Hollow shell.
Hang on.
Watch your step.
Oh! Okay, we're good. Explosive Spear Explosion does work with it. Honestly, I can't wait to fight this boss. This is gonna be a time. You love to see it. You really do. And that's what we were looking for. Scouring Flame. Thank you, game.
Watch your step.
Now I've got that. Its enemies causing inflicted ignites to deal more damage, but the skill to gain a runic ward cost.
Clean kill. You're as good as dead.
I will say I'm not particularly looking forward to Jamin Ra. But we'll deal with that hill when we get to it.
Clean kill. Look out.
Fairly little in the way of reward for all that, but okay.
My king nears.
He tickles. There's a reason I was excited for this fight. You're not supposed to be able to stand on this, by the way. Once he does his whole, like, I'ma burn the ground shit. Okay, that was actually a good shot for once, buddy. Nice attempt. Ah. You actually can pack a punch, huh? Sometimes.
Soften a wound. This.
Mortal, I awoke. I ask you.
Aye. As you wish.
Death. Thank you.
Oh, thank you!
Don't feel good, that. But at least our suffering's at an end. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. I swear it.
There was a
I'm
goddess
sorry,
of
where
water
was
lying
I?
in the
Who
heart
is
of
she?
death. I will tell your tale.
I can't help but feeling there's something really important I was supposed to remember. Eh. Toss it in the pile. See, now that one's really good for me. So I can, like... Totem placement speed, of course. What else would you expect but totem placement speed? This was another one, was, There's a way to craft these to, like, maximize what you want. I'm not sure how exactly, but I know they do exist. Increased stun buildup, not huge, but I would like to get a time loss that's actually, like, worthwhile for me. Well, the question is, where would I slot it? Where does it make sense for my build to have a time lost? Probably here? Like, surrounded would be huge for me. Cooldown recovery rate wouldn't be the worst either for, the Magma Spray. I could probably make use of, like, all of this, actually. 'Cause there's probably never a time I'm not going to be surrounded. And then I can come over with, over here and grab this bleeding stuff. %12 reservation efficiency from Herald here. And then... there another one over here? What's over here? So I'd have to go, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I can get at least those two that are useful. Is there anything else useful worth coming over here for? Oh, wait, no, Herald's right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we can get another 16, so that's 33% reservation efficiency with Heralds. And that would make 40. So 40% efficiency with Heralds. If I'm using 2, that's 60. 40% of 60. That's 24 back. Which is almost another skill at that point. Plus, at that point, I'm getting 40% increased fire damage, 40% increased physical damage. Which I know it's not extra damage, but I don't think that's the worst thing. I can come up here for the crit damage bonus. Bonus to stats. +1 base crit. That's only another, what? 1 point investment to get up here. I don't know. I think that's pretty good. Plus, I can grab this crit stuff. I'm probably not going to grab cooked, because that's a little much. I don't know. 60% is pretty solid if I don't mind taking the armor hit. But I don't think I want to take the armor hit. We'll see. I really want to look at his block chance. There's 10% there. That's a 12%er. Vault's protection's not the worst, but not what I'm after. Defensive stance will be pretty good to maximize my block chance. I don't know if we'll be able to get over there reasonably is the thing. Getting up here is reasonable, though, because I do want to get to smoke inhalation and incendiary. That was part of the plan. So if I can grab favorable odds... Frantic Fighter wouldn't hurt either. Because I don't even need to hit people with explosive. I just need to yeet the thing. Molten One's Gift would be another good one to grab. Fully Broken Armor also increases fire damage taken. And yeah, I can go grab Tempered Defenses. Like, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff to grab, like, right over here. That I really should. Yeah, there's right here. That's good. That's only 2 away. Three. 15, that's 27. What? Another 22 for 49, plus a bunch of block recovery. Attack damage and armor, evasion, energy shield. From the shield. Yeah, we'll hit cap, and then we'll probably, we'll probably allocate defensive stats on our Nick. Yeah, Disgust, Fear, Isolation. Let me check and see if I have all those three, actually. Looks like quite not. No fear or isolate. Oh wait, no, I do have. I've concentrated isolation. No fear. The Withered Willow. Well, I can't say I've been there, so...
Young one.
Know what I want to do. Alrighty. Into Kess I go. Right? No. No, I don't.
There's a time and a place for violence.
There we go.
This valley were carved, and not by man neither. Come on!
Oh, I forgot to do a thing. I'll clear this and I'll go do it. There it is.
Oh my word. Incredible.
It's not here. I assume it's going to be down here. It's neither of these places, then it must be over here. Usually it's in the middle one. I guess it wasn't this time, surprisingly. Currency's currency. Suitable end for that lot. There's Ogendra. And then over here, the waypoint.
See one of these titans in their day. Must have been something to behold.
Sure it was. Right, down we go.
Spirit's breath.
into the grotto.
This were forbidden. But what's one more taboo broken?
I'm just trying to make out what's actually on the shield. Truthfully, I'm hoping I can find a way to apply curses in Aura. Interesting. I'm not going to bother, because, like, I don't really deal elemental damage other than fire. But it doesn't say that affinity has a cap. It says on dealing elemental damage with a hit. Hmm. Just trying to think if it's worth it.
Lumbering idiot! Soften a wound. Proof of a prowess.
Shutting them down. Is that the Grime Ripper?
A worthy foe.
It was. Oh, bad Persona dubs. You know, I'm considering doing a an SMT5 playthrough. I haven't really done a lot of Persona or SMT. I did play like an SMT4 mobile game for a while back. I shouldn't say mobile, it was on the 3DS. Back when I still had and cared about my 3DS. But, I feel like I'd enjoy doing SMT just for, like, the folklore involved. And also because it tends to be a bit more serious than the Personas, which are a little more, like, angsty, I find. At least from what I've heard. I don't know. I feel like I'd have fun doing, like, voice acting for games like that. I enjoy reading, so... Da-da-da-da. Oh, yes. Take those. So for those wondering, yes, I did install a loot filter. It became necessary at one point.
I've seen it all now.
I wonder if I could tank one of those. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, no problem.
Bleed to dry.
Easy.
Get a scarper before his corpse causes an earthquake. A little gem for a big brute. Reckon it's mine now.
This it'll take if my finger.
Fantastic.
The Maraketh honor me. Now to prove I'm worthy of it.
It is time to use the reforged horn of the Vestiri to open the way.
Okay.
Fight to the last.
Nout between us now, Jamin Ra.
I am hesitant to allow you access. For glory.
Right off to Dashar. Here, Dafar. We're into Dashar. I believe that this story's too long. There we go. You got any boots with lightning resist on them? Blue Flame is funny, but no, I'm not trying to convert all fire damage to cold damage. That's useless. That's useless. That's useless. Not really helpful. Also not really useful. Not particularly useful for me. Those do have lightning resist, but I'm too low level.
As we approach the... If you happen to take care.
Folk won't take kindly to that.
Welcome.
To be laid to rest in the sky. Aye, I'd be fine with that.
Oh god, this is such a quality of life increase.
Better off dead. Bleed out.
I almost don't want to swap off this ever. It's so nice.
Nice spotting. The signature seems to be coming.
Guess we know.
Burials in the... I don't know about you. Oh well. I'll try to trace the next signature.
What's the maximum number of copies I can get casting Rake at the same time? Not that there's any point. Leads don't stack. When I drink poison from the same vine.
Lead the drive.
Alright, birds, do your worst.
The hunt is on. That was almost a challenge. Tell me that's not Shambrin's friend.
Oh, it is.
Soften the wound.
Okay, she's just dealing with a little scooter ankle. She'll be fine. Ooh. Ooh. As much as this is probably a bait, who knows? Can't know if you don't gamble. I had a double take on that. I saw the name Doom Ribs. I had a moment of dyslexia. I don't think I've seen that one before. Which one is that?
A relic worth keeping.
Seed of Cataclysm. Increase crit chance for spells. Reduce crit spell damage bonus per critical hit you've dealt with spells lately. Chaos Res. Increase mana cost of skills. 26% chance for spell damage with critical hits to be lucky. Gonna guess this is probably garbage. Yeah, 1 EX. Should have figured. Would have been better just getting the 3. That's usually what it is, but you know. You're not willing to gamble on the jewelry, then what are you doing with your life? Up we go.
It's thinner up here. Makes me heart ache.
You found a letter when I have the opportunity.
Two percent increased damage per 5 of my lowest attribute. So that's 50, 100, 100 and... what? So 50 is 20. So we're looking at 60% increased damage right now from that note alone. Back to the Path of Mourning, I think. Oh, Huey Lewis in the news. The man said it best, it is hip to be square.
Blood, sweat, and steel. The thrill of the hunt.
That'd be so for real. If they die on the way, that's great, but I really don't care. I'm just trying to get through the story at this point.
Sand swallow you. Look out!
Well, we've managed to go in a big circle. That's accomplished precisely nothing. There it is. That was almost dangerous. Almost. Look, I can't even be mad. I'm literally getting help from a slaver queen.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind in defiance of the doom of the desert.
And as far as I can tell, this is very obviously inspired by Zoroastrian sky burials.
Bleed to dry!
Okay, but yo, like, exit where, though? Over here. There it is.
You are relentless, but
You're a relentless butt, too. How about that one, Chief?
the time of the Faradin is nigh.
In your all. Bleed out.
Okay, that still hurts, despite 75 fire resist.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Back in your all.
You'll stay down there if you bloody well know what's good for you.
Well. Relatively without trouble. I don't think I really care about Spearfield this time. Let's get rid of Whirling Slash as well. I have no need for that. I've no need for Twister. I've no need for Disengage. Ugh. Ugh. Well, truthfully, I feel... Excuse me. Honestly, I kind of feel like these 3 skills are more or less enough for me. All fire and lightning resistance modifiers. Cold modifiers. Only works on rares. I'll probably do that with a set of rare, like rare boots, maybe. I think. That'll be my cold resist item. I think I hope for lightning resist. Close your helmet. Seems to make sense to me. But that's a good one for me. That's also a good one for me. Oh, I see. Well. If it weren't for the fact that that's energy shield and not armor. Like, if that were armor, I'd keep it. I just have no value for it anymore, though. I'm gonna look into crafting more before I mess with any of these things. See, no, this interests me here. Say I grab that. Say I grab Joffrey's Sanctuary. Right? We're looking at I mean, my fire resist is already gonna be maxed, but at that point I'm looking at 40 cold, 30 lightning. It'll decrease over time, of course. I also have one of these, so I'll probably upgrade later, but I mean, just 1.62 of max life a second when I have a ton of max life that I'm going to have. I mean, like, I'm only level 31, I'm already at 700. But yeah, no. Because right now, my max energy shield is going to be equal to 233% of my strength. I don't have energy shield right now, I don't believe. But I think it sets it to my energy shield. Unless I'm much mistaken. Either way, 233% of my strength, with everything all told here, is going to be within realm of 6, maybe 700 energy shield. Which, I mean, that's not a huge amount, but when you factor in the fact that I'm going to have a ton of resists and a ton of armor, which all mitigate damage before ES. And then I have armor applying to elemental damage on top of that. Reducing elemental damage on top. I mean... And then for every 10 int I'm regenerating 2 life. Right now that's 32 life per second. Which is going to be going to my energy shield first. every second. Because of Zealot's Oath. I think that's pretty alright. We'll see, but I think it is. We'll see if it's better than Black Braid. Where my hideout? See how much a flux is. Three chilling for a chaos. Or 1 per 3 exalt.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yep.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
Alrighty. Hmm. Ew. Not a fan of that one. No spirit. Yeah, that's a spear to get. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but that's a spear to get. I mean, that one wouldn't be awful. No. This is kind of insane, dude. Some of your stuff makes no sense. Anyway. Yeah, I figured. Nah. But I mean, for 18EX, it's too good not to take the chance, you know? Cheapest Mage Blood is going for 150 div. Catanine? 1EX. Of course. Yeah, no. We're gonna go ahead and look for built. What does Gorgirdle say? Defend with 200% of armor, but max physical damage reduction is 50%. Nah. Not a fan. What's our other option? Inferno Clasp. What even is Inferno Clasp? What do? Oh. It's just fire resist. Just a lot of fire resist. That's not even worth. Okay. In that case, let's look for probably a plate belt. And for filters, we're gonna want to add fire, not pseudo. We want fire resistance as an explicit. We're gonna want lightning resistance as an implicit. We're gonna want armor. We're gonna want rare. What is it? Rarity of items. And we're gonna look for minimum 30 of each. Minimum 180 armor. Minimum 15% rare find. you not get rare find on a plate belt? Yeah, let's do 35, 35, and then 200. See what we can do with that. Implicit to armor, we're looking for... Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, that'll be my belt. That right there. This right here. That's what we're looking for. $437 armor, 118 max life, 250 to stun threshold, 2 charm slots, which means 3 charm slots because of the thing. And now 71% cold rates. A mirrored pillar. Interesting. Oh. If I wasn't using Astra, that would be great, but I am. So, no. Honestly, I could probably just slot my lightning res.
Thanks for the chat.
I only need like 3 runes of it. There we go. If I ever decide to replace one of these... Honestly, it'll probably be... Blistering Bond, because I won't need it. I can move Black Flame here and maybe get Aventers or something. Right, that's dealing chaos damage now. Let's... Does that... If I... Doesn't seem to be really affecting that. I don't know if it's worth doing that. Yeah, because now my bleeding becomes fire, and my ignite becomes chaos. So I still am dealing fire damage, but it's only with my bleeds. Yeah. As much as I like the idea of Withered increasing fire damage, I don't know that it's worth it. Do I have another ring I'd prefer instead, then? That I can presumably, hopefully, use. I mean, I guess this is a good slot filler for now. As good as any, anyway. "500% of my max life." That might be worth using, actually. I'll hold on to you. For later. Well, there's my additional chaos res. Of course. Okay. Got a decent amount of lightning res now for this nonsense that I'm about to deal with. Which I'm not particularly looking forward to, but, you know, you can only do what you can do.
The Faradin have us as we speak.
Right then, to war.
We now have them. You have your orders.
Shaman-Ra dies again this day. Give no quarter! Traitors!
You know, it occurs to me something. I was going to do a thing. Consume. Exploit weakness. There we go. UCP, we take those.
Sand, swallow you!
God, it's satisfying to do that.
Damn, Barazan!
Alright, Jamanra, you overgrown, colossal, monstrous dingleberry of a person. I think this is a big part of what the build was missing, was a consume for
You again. The fool.
armor
the
break.
hooded ones.
Sorry, I'm not really interested in your slander right now.
Wait. Do you even know what he is? No matter.
Yeah, I do.
Find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king. The era of the Farragut is now! The Marrakech will pay!
Will they, though?
We will have what is ours! We will have what is ours!
Submit! You are finished!
For my people! The era of the Farragut is now! Justice! By the sand!
Watch your step!
For my people! The era of the Farragut is now!
Not seeming very now, Chief.
Rising!
Just putting that out there, you know?
We are vengeance! We repay hate in kind! We
That's so.
vengeance! Reprisal! Doom of the desert!
Yeah, that still hurts. That also still hurts.
Soften a wound.
Okay, I really gotta stop doing the whole shield banging when that move starts coming up, because that ain't helping too much. There we go. I don't want to. So there we go. We're getting lucky on the armor breaks now. That's helping a lot. That's so. Woo! 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 Okay, game. If I could just stop taking so much damage for a second, that'd be great. Nope. A little too early. God damn it.
Give no quarter!
Okay, that's useless to me here. So we're gonna do this.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
Americans blood-bound! We skin them! Submit! You are finished! Watch your step!
Okay, that's helping a lot.
Justice for my people. The era of the Farragut is now.
Who would have figured going back to Old Faithful would produce results?
We're running out of time. End this.
What are you doing?
Beast, go. I don't have time for this. Stand, bend to my will.
Hey, still got it off. Nice. Are you sure about that?
The era of the Farragut is now! The Manifest will pay!
Eh. Nukes.
Die, foolish sycamore!
Zala! This is not over. Not yet. Jamandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
Turns out I just needed more nukes in the pocket.
The war is over. Return with What is it?
My worst
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
He's Sin.
You're right.
Not now.
I am a god. I am the thief. It was I who created the beast. All I can... The beast... While I... Their rule...
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
Yep. Oh.
Welcome.
Actually, first I gotta go over here.
Watch your step!
Burn our way through everything. The vault.
We have found weapons evidently Titan-forged, made for human hands. It's possible others have studied the Titan's technique as we are now. However, their masterful composition suggests...
Looks like a bench fit for runesmithing.
Well, well. None of this is Marraketh. Oh, look here. Ah,
Sorry.
another tome. Now, let's see here. Volume 2. The Fractured Midgard. After a prosperous reign, Aldur, the first king of Kalgur, joined the Eternal Hearth. Midgard quickly fractured, and her people to unite them anew. Aldor's runefathers banded together to smith their great...
Well now.
We need to finish the tale. I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here.
I would agree.
Ritualist.
This humidity. Spirit, how I miss the cool breath of the mountains. There's no end to him. Look out! Everywhere I go, the Rathan's always a step ahead.
I'm not sure I like this.
Yours is on. Just away, yeah. More coming out of the water. They make for a curious couple. Ugly love.
What to do now?
Watch your step!
Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything. I still don't... Sorry. My throat is a mess tonight. But yeah, no. I still don't remember where half the Veil ones are. Like the temples and things. Oh. Ooh. That was a time. As long as I didn't miss a runestone or a veil thing, I'm good.
What are these folk doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Oh, hello. Be sure to talk to... Bye.
What kind of stunt I can buy with equipment?
Pragmatism's all well and good, but that...
Somewhere, we must hope.
Okay. 5 more, and I'm getting a bunch. Is the best way I can put it, of damage. This is all projectile damage? Yes. My projectiles can't chain, so there's really no point in me taking them. Those first 2 nodes might be useful since they're right there, and it's 10%. Advanced munitions might be worth grabbing as well. We can come up, we can grab this. Grab the slot. I'm over for ailment threshold, so we're taking less ailments. Grab the movement speed. What'd I get kicked for? That was weird. Just a random disconnect, but okay. Maybe some server instability. Doesn't look like I dropped any frames, so...
You're the one who eat, not all try. Take your time.
Not bad, actually.
Anything colorful.
She's sharp, that one. Could come in useful.
Level 36 for that. So that's 3 more levels before I unlock level 10s. Isn't that far off. Alright, I should put Scouring Flame away. And I'm gonna do that, I should also figure out what else I'm running on Explosive Spear. I've already got Ignores Fire Resistance. More Flam Magnitude, more Elemental Damage. Fire Attunement would be worth getting. I'm not really interested in dealing cold and lightning damage, so... Oh. Hmm. I think we just take Fire Attunement. Seems to be the best option here. In which case... There it is. That's a little better. Not really gonna worry too much about my Herald skills for now. I still have to be in a place where I can even make use of them, and I'm not there yet, so... But we will get there. We will.
Keep an eye out round here, eh?
This here jungle thrums with life. Stinking egg! Watch your step! Those snakes are headed somewhere.
Alright, Pharaoh, do your thing.
We're getting pretty good at this, aren't we? Keep up the search.
Biggin. Very earth trembles.
Oh. Yay. He still hurts. Noted. One of these times to get lucky on the armor break. Surely. There it is. Oof. Didn't roll fast enough. It's a shame. Damn. 5 breaks, not lucky once. Six breaks, not lucky once. Eight breaks for a single charge. Damn. It's 20% chance. That's 10 in a row that I have not gotten. I should have had at least 2 by now. 11. Do I hear 12? I do, in fact, hear 12 breaks. Okay. Sure. I have to pull a Jamin Raw and put fucking magma barrier back on or something? It's looking like I might have to. This is getting absurd, man. Alright, you thick Rick, sit down.
Sorry,
Oh,
that were a fight for the ages.
just a little bit. I mean, I can't argue with it. It's not exactly what I want, but... Alright, what are we doing next?
You're mine.
EX.
That was almost a challenge.
There's the Barons. I really should not be afraid of, like, any fire.
Let's do it. Yeah. A clean kill. Wild bull.
It's still a GCP. I gotta take a GCP.
breath. The energy pouring off this thing. Soften the wound. Proof of a prowess.
There it is.
One of these lights is glowing. Reckon I can light the rest.
Alright. That should be everything, I think. Vale Ruin. Barrens. Let's go to Barrens. Get our checkpoint. Then go back.
Oh, be
Or
careful.
waypoint, sorry.
There's eyes about.
Now I go back down to Venom Crypts. Into the crypts.
There's a signature here. Seek the source.
Something slithers in the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled.
The casual extra 500 damage, you know. As you do.
Watch your step. A worthy foe.
Ooh. I don't think I have that one yet. What are you? Probably nothing too great.
This were well made.
I mean, not bad for Zoo. Not for me, but if I was going to start a character that was doing Zoo, then could be good. Nothing to write home of course, but you know. There's a thought. Maybe I'd try Zuid. Like, double companion. Hello. Oh, are we back? Are we back? We're back. We're back. Oh. That was moderately concerning. Started dropping frames real bad there for a second. Excuse me. Can I stand up? Thank you. Jesus. I mean,
If you inflict enough bleeding on an enemy with Bloodhound's mark, they will be stunned. Furthermore, stunning or killing the marked enemy can cause a bloody explosion. If you inflict enough bleeding on an enemy...
I feel like I should, but also... Sniper's Mark exists.
Sniper's Mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to your next critical hit.
Take this.
And I feel like that one's way better for what we're doing. Since bleed scales off of crit anyway, last I checked,
Look out.
I don't really need the explosion thing. I've kind of already got that. The only thing it's doing is helping with stun, but... I don't really need to stun,
That's a shaman if I've ever seen one.
I feel. Like, it doesn't hurt any, but I'm not, like, going out of my way to build for it in any way. Anything, I think I'd rather build myself not to be stunned. Um... 12% reduce requirements and 7% increase attributes. I don't know. I don't know that it's worth it, really. We've got, what, 30 int now? I definitely want iron reflexes. I'm coming up for this. I care about that. Definitely need that, though. I'll probably grab everything but the movement speed, honestly. And come over here and get the 5, 10, 50, the 30% armor to elemental damage. Along with what? 55% additional armor.
Take this.
What an inscription! Good. But I'm still picking up one more in the region.
I'm sure you are. I'm terribly sorry. I'm not sure what exactly is going on with my internet at the moment. But we keep having little interruptions here and there. It's not like last night where the power was cutting out. It's just service interruptions. Thankfully, they look to be brief. I can tell it's me because I'm the one dropping frames.
Watch your step. That was almost a challenge. Die, beast.
Okay, but like, where's my veil stuff, though? I know there's one here. There's always one here. I'm pretty sure, isn't there? No, I'm not so sure, because I always feel like I overlook this one. Not finding it anywhere. So now I feel like I'm being paranoid. I guess I can always go back over here to the waypoint and check. No, there's definitely one down here. I knew it. I knew there was. It's over here, then? Nope.
Another of them things.
Here must it be.
On the right track.
Okay, and now we can leave. Barons, but first let's go get our buff from Sevri.
We've been evil in the shadows.
Stun threshold, ailment threshold, mana regen. We're taking that stun threshold. You bet your ass we are. This build. No easier choice in my life has there ever been. Tuck that bad boy away. I mean, it's better than what I've got, by far. High level too low? Well, shit. What we got on this barbed spear? Hot Garbo. I mean, don't get me wrong. Realistically, it's not a bad weapon in terms of, like, spread of things, but all the mods are, like, garbage level. Like, a tier 10 fire mod, tier 7, tier 8, like, the best is the tier 5 crit chance. And that's... I mean, I guess it is campaign, so I shouldn't be too, like, quick to judge, but... It's just not... It's not it, Chief. Oh, wait, I have one of these that I didn't identify? Why? I mean, realistically, I should probably be using this one. Yeah, 2 less damage, but like almost a half percent more crit, 4 more int. No reason not to, really. Yeah, where that? Level 38, no. Level 55, so definitely no. Level 38. That can't be upgraded. Level 38. 5% additional movement speed. It's just, like, some of these are worth upgrading, some of them aren't. That's just the reality. Hmm. Oh. So we definitely want the quality on that. Because goddamn. Hmm. 30% increased block chance.
Not now.
We'll take that. We will take that. I forget how exactly that works, but there's like a way to use that. Hmm. Always nice to wander around and see people who don't understand statistics.
Maggots everywhere. A worthy foe.
Well, they're dead. Okay. Ah. I think I might need to go get some water. Here's the wetlands.
View poison. Excellent. More wildlife. What's to kill?
Definitely iron reflexes now.
Dodge what you can take. Head on.
Exactly. There's a reason why we're the Tuxedo Torpedo. It's because we always wear our suit. Of armor. I thought it was clever.
Take it. Watch your step. Well, we're there.
Anything else of note in this area? I don't think so, but I'm just checking to make sure. Oh wait, yes, there is. There's this. The double boss fight. That's always here.
Well, that was hectic. Appreciate the hand. You're looking for the chimeral wetlands are to the southwest.
I hear ya.
And there's the Mystic Refuge. That's what we were looking for. And there's my waypoint. And now we're into the wetlands. God. Don't like how croaky I'm getting.
If only I got.
I can't believe it.
Big bloody lizard!
Alright, let's get on with it. So it's not here. Temple of Chaos is up to the northwest. Checks out. That's where it usually is.
Proof of my prowess!
We'll say it's gonna suck to go back to not using this shield, but yeah, that's the boss fight. Where's the sub-boss?
Bleed to dry!
Sub-boss must be up over here somewhere.
Another beacon. Spirit guide me. That's far.
over here.
One wrong move, and these plants will make sure it's me last. This jungle's home to some right strange creatures.
Alright, boss bitch, come down here.
Soften the wound.
You think that scares me, Chief?
Hello? What's this?
You have no power over me. You have no power here.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things will come to life and attack me.
Foul ruin that hasn't been
This mechanism.
Submit!
Yep, sure is nothing here. Well, dang. That's a shame. Also, don't ask me how stones bleed. I don't got an answer for that one for you, Chief. There it is. Let me in! Right, Alva. For your own safety, please stand back.
So much for that.
No stone hunter.
Yeah, working on that whole thing, you know? There's just a lot of stones.
A clean kill.
Oh, shit, there's another one. It's gonna give me 2. I'll take 2. I don't really care about the vault, but I definitely do have to kill the side boss here. That's a must.
Watch your step. Quite the bounty.
I think that's a treasure room. Well, I'm here anyway, so I might as well loot it, but... That's more just because it's convenient. I don't like that constant sound I'm hearing. I don't know what's causing it.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay, well, I've got all my soul cores now. Maybe I was just walking in and out of range of that, but my light radius is too small. That's a sanctum. You're cooked.
Watch your step.
Alright, wake up, sleepyhead. I won't. Actually, can I just stand and bang with this guy? I might be able to.
Simmer down, you great big pile of rust.
Yeah, another necromantle. Hate Jack. You know? Not the worst. Not gonna use it, but not the worst. Man, why all these, like, absolute dog water? So you got what? 724 armor versus how much? 708. So this actually is more armor. Looks like it's 1-to-1 actually, conversion for armor to energy shield, or energy shield to armor.
Come on. Nothing bodes ill. Best
This is
ask
the
Alva.
largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still... Maybe the cons keep looking.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Yeah, there's one. I know there's a veil thing here too, so I've got to find wherever that is.
This needs a bigger soul core. The little ones won't do. Reckon it's working. Let's hope the other one's the same.
Oh, well, there we go. That'll do. There's our soul cores.
That was almost a challenge. That's really the odds. There's a fifth. Almost done with these.
Remember, there was one here, so now there's just the corruption thing. And then I plug the thing in, and I'm done this area, and this has been remarkably quick for this place, so, you know, can't complain.
Something a wound.
Probably be up here, I'm guessing. Yep, here it is. You know, I've got another.
This still won't sit well with me. But aye, it's powerful. There's no denying that.
I just re-rolled the stats, looks like. Which, I mean, not the my favorite thing, but like, this whole node area is just fantastic for me, honestly. That's not a bad one to grab either, honestly.
Clean kill. The hunt is on. That's done it. Right then, back to the main chamber. Soul core is just.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant console.
Now for my favorite boss.
Watch your step.
Hmm.
Shouldn't be a problem, Alva said. Aye, pull the other one.
I mean, just in case. Ah. Alrighty. Well. Back to the ruins. Plug this bad boy in.
Time to get out. Here goes.
Hey,
Hmm. Equality on any of these? No.
Keep your eyes shut.
Right into the waterways, and once we're done this and the Azak Bog, I think that's where we'll call it for the night. I don't want to be up all night for once. I've made it a bad habit in the past few weeks to stream a little too late in the evening. It's not been helping me with the rest of my professional life, so feeling like I'll do myself a little bit better, take a little bit better care of myself in that regard. With the speed we're moving through here, we can afford to clear a couple more maps, so we're gonna do that.
I despise the Val, but there's so much to be said for their craftsmanship.
Why do you put up with Alva? Also, I wish her dialogue was a little more dynamic, considering I am playing a Ritualist, which is about the closest thing you get to the Vol for a Huntress. Like, I'm literally on some sacrificey, cutting fingers off nonsense, you know? And my whole shtick. Oh, good for you.
dead tribesmen. Reckon so?
This is my promise. You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the...
Sure can. I actually don't need either of these. Although, actually, I probably should still get them, because my bleed damage does fire damage right now, so... Six, 12, 32% reservation efficiency, 40 damage. I'm not getting Apocalypse. That's silly.
Picking up a signature.
These
Know what to
Azak
do.
give tribal life a bad name.
Okay, we'll be back there shortly.
Monsters of men! Watch your step!
Not Stink Eye the Vengeant.
Big bloody lizard!
You can be as resistant as you want, Chief. It's not gonna matter. Alright, Turbo Nerds. Where are you? Oh, was there nobody? Surprising.
The lake should be all but drained by now.
Cool. Alright, let's go fight Igna Duguk. I will take a Chaos Orb. Absolutely. Every day of the week. Is it a div? No, but I'll still take it.
I go where the fighting's thickest.
Okay. So what are these?
A relic worth keeping.
Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, just, yeah. Just absolutely. 200% stun recovering? Is that all?
More witches. Their depravity knows no end. The Asmerids scorn such a ritual, but needs must.
I mean, I don't really need it for the fire res, But I will take it for the rare find. I'll never complain about that. Okay, now. Yeah, sit down, sweetheart. Yeah, you have no power here. Nothing. God, this feels good. Let me sit in it.
I need a moment to prepare. Need more time. Now that's a kill worth boasting about.
Sure
What's
is.
over us? A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
There we go. We take those. We take those. We take those. Okay, now for Herald of Ash, it's overkilling that ignites nearby enemies based on the overkill damage dealt. So it's a 3-second ignite. See, this one doesn't seem like it actually will be all that useful to me. Look at it, because it's only if I'm doing more than their actual health bar in damage. Whereas if I were to pick up Scavenge Plating, I'm actually getting defensive stats, which might be useful. Which I will do, but, of course, first. It was Withering Presence I was looking at, right? Yeah. I think I do use Herald of Blood, because it can't be evaded. It does an explosion that deals physical attack damage. Does corpse destruction. And can aggravate bleed. All of that sounds good to me. I do need to figure out what I want to slot into this to make it stronger. But there we go. We still have room for one more skill. Possibly two if we did drop Shield Wall, which we may do. Possibly 3 if we drop Herald of Ash, which I also may do. I'm not sure what I want. Like, that's kind of the thing, is if I can find a way to, like, grab the, Elemental Weakness Curse, maybe? Because what I'd love to do is use Hand of Chayula. But I don't know any other way to, like, apply curses. Hmm. Let me look something up real quick. Oh, you know, it occurs to me there's an easy way to do this. Um, Reaper's Invocation. Well, maybe not, because it does say melee attack. Maybe Elemental Invocation would be good? Yeah. We do Elemental Invo. And then in that, we slot... But we can't slot a mark in that? Is that not a spell? Called shots. Hmm. If they do nerf Twister, that would be worth it. I feel. It's kind of absurd. The meta slave is gonna meta slave, and we're not here for that. Hmm. The hell is Pounce? Is that a primal skill? Yeah, it's a shapeshift. Not really feeling it, not gonna lie. No, this is... Cast on critical. I mean, as much as I hate it, I think Hand of Shayula is my only option for what I'm looking for. Which really sucks. I don't want to have to run like a quarterstaff in my offhand just to do this, but I guess I do. Oh well, is what it is. Can't have it all, I suppose. At least I can get rid of Elemental Invocation. Won't be using that garbage. I see. Interesting one, that. I think I pass on that one. I see. I might run Berserk. With my life regen, it won't matter, because I'll be regenerating so much health. The losing life per rage. That's whatever. Yeah, I think that's what I'll just do, is I'll run Berserk. I'll just keep running Sniper's Mark. It is what it is. It's not like it's a difficult thing for me to do.
Be warned, they are queen. You have.
Yep, they're dead. They sure are.
Killing scum like that's reward enough.
Don't drink the water. Be wary.
Okay, well, I think we're happy here for now, for tonight. It's not where I'd like to be in terms of the story still, but, you know, I think we're finally putting together something that looks like a build. We're moving in the right direction. Our skill tree is starting to look like something. There's still a lot of pathing I've done, and a little bit more pathing still to do. I really want to get Molten One's gift. And all of these. Probably all of this. And all the... Yeah, I'm just gonna stick... I think that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna stick a, Time Lost right here for when I grab all this, because, like, there's no reason to not. It's like, even this stuff I want. There's just a lot of good stuff here. Don't really care about the glory generation. But yeah, no, there's just like a lot of stuff around here I want. And here too, like damage against bleeding enemies, magnitude of bleeding. Bleeding out is good too. I don't know if it's worth grabbing these. The 7% increase attributes might be. This one definitely is. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. But we'll worry about that tomorrow night when we come back for more. For now, thank you all for joining me. I hope you have yourselves a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world when you're watching this. And please, as I say at the end of every stream, try not to take life too serious. Take care. And I'll see you all again very soon.